Oh, wrong thing and wrong game. Though Final Fantasy Adventure music is good. Or Adventures of Mana, yeah. And you've been playing this too, yeah. Is guy's game? Actually, I'm not familiar with that term myself, or maybe it's just been a long time since I heard of it. Either way, I hope you're having fun with it because I've been having fun with it myself, Sunfall. And one day I'll have a less scary channel for you and others that just doesn't want to see all these modern games and all that stuff, or avoid spoilers. But for now, I'm a sucker. I'm playing the Clair Obscur Expedition 33 like everyone else, all the cool kids is. Oh, like it's a good the thing people are playing and talk about in the conversation. That's that guys. Okay, that. Yeah. All right. So yeah, it's I just call it like the current popular game or the current trendy game. I guess is how I perceive in my head. But yeah, hope you're having fun with it. I don't know how far along you are. Maybe I'm ahead of you. Maybe I'm way behind. Well, so just kind of like proceed with caution. Is we're going to be continuing more of this. Yeah, on the bright side, I'm going to do one stream of this and two streams of Xenoblade tomorrow, so there's a bit of a catch-up until I get to it next Saturday. Alright, no problem. Thank you very much for saying hi. And gotta continue the streak as well. Nah, just my capture card quirks. It does that whenever I transition at the very beginning. It goes like 10 seconds and just stops until I refresh. Just little quirks. Hey, hero. How's it going? I might be ahead of you. In case you don't get to this place, just spoiler warning. Otherwise, I'll begin in 3, 2, 1. Meanwhile, swimsuit. Just felt like it. With the seal, excuse me. Skyle. Seal. Yeah, let's get some more fights. Warm up a little bit, get some EXP. It didn't strike first, so this might be painful.
Let's start.
So far, no good. Okay, just passed it. Alright. Anyways. What should I work on?
Get ready. Ready to strike.
Yep, nice time that. That whole scene, it's like, yeah, just a lot to take in. But enjoying all the same and just wondering how it's all gonna lead to. I feel like I don't know how to convey it well, or I just don't know how to say something, especially as a streamer. It feels like I should react to something instead of just being silent the whole time. I don't know. It's that mentality. It's like, yeah, dang, there's a lot happening there. Shit's got real. Can't get that second hill.
So be it.
Ready. Cut him down.
Like I choke too easily, I tend to just kind of dodge or parry too early. This is you can switch in between the two.
Oh, lovely.
So I did the tank thing over here. Maybe it was just for that. Then I go elsewhere.
Nice.
Actually, no, I can't upgrade weapons at the camp. It's like, wait, I could probably get her seals to level 10. I have to wait.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
I like Verso so far. I managed to do damage cap with him. He's strong, where I just stack everything on light abilities and just generate lots and lots of AP, so you could just basically do this in the second turn. Like, do this, then do that. And plus, since a lot of these are multi-hit, I just want to do the roulette. Which, I actually like the ability in that sense. Like, even the 50% is not that bad. But still, the 200 hits, percent when it just hits is satisfying. Guess I'm a gambling man. Okay. So I end up using roulette on him. And just go big chungus numbers. When it happens. And what I also really think of Verso is Clive from FF16 wants to be a main character again. It's the same VA. You're making that joke in my head. It's like, I'll let this Gustav fella get killed and I'll take over this leading man. Oh, journal. Before I forget.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Got it. Need more elixirs. Especially since I'm just on the brink of death after every battle. Like, these enemies are brutal. Yeah. So far, so good. Like, I ended up liking Ben Starr more only because he has a lot of funny tweets on the internet. He's a funny guy.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
Got used to it.
And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Someone's watching. Boss time. Boss time. Oh no. As if Mel is not having enough troubles. There's more death.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
Ready?
Alright, it is boss time.
Okay.
Hey, he's got a chill. I think I just really need to. Well, he has defense and doesn't seem to be doing that much better. We're just really gotta get good. Nice. Alright, so. Yeah,
I saw
Twilight time.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah. So we can do this at least. The AP cost doesn't matter to me. That's probably 50%.
Careful now.
I missed the jump. Okay, the mixing up the mechanics is messing me up a little bit. Can't waste that. At least it doesn't remove the buffs when they get killed. Alright, so I could do this.
Just try it.
think the defense is actually working okay. Compared to what the damage they're receiving, I should have been working much more defense. Alright. Not too much. Just enough. Get 3. Full cost AP. One moment.
Look out.
Alright. Yeah, which one was it? Yeah. 5 to 7 hits. I like the multi-hits. Yeah, it's D, but still. Alright, thank you very much for coming by.
I'll manage.
Today,
Oops. Just tripping up. You think I was gonna AoE?
Still need
Yeah, I think I should have dodged that. Okay, I should really do more. It's our AP stuff. AP potion. Gotta do this. Nope. Be gone, bot. Just at least generating AP fast, even if the perfection's lowered. Yeah, look at that. I did terribly against the boss, but damage is damage. Yes. But wait, there's probably phase 2, we didn't get the XP. Yeah. I think I need a lot of practice or EXP. I need to give him some defensive pick those instead of being all glass cannons. At least for 2 characters. Alright, so it's a double now.
if I die, so be it.
Okay.
I think this is a delay. Okay, chill. That's gonna be a nasty one. They already did. Well, let's see what she could do, but...
Let's push forward.
Oh, last stand.
I'll do it.
It's gonna take a while. I need a lot of practice. Apparently, I just stopped right last night, ready to get a good time. Otherwise, it's like, dang. Oh, that's why. How do I get the way? It's like, why are you getting so much damage? And your defense not that low. Forgot I got this. That's on me. Yeah, it's like, I thought I gave her this. That's why it's like, why is she taking so much damage? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you want to do a double-double, that's probably a terrible idea. Yeah, she doesn't have AP issues. I get more crit. If that's a bad idea. Could say he's tanky boy. I should give him some speed, I guess. Base attack? No. Doesn't base attack much at all. Yeah, it's like I ended up just generating AP pretty well. I could probably just do some of these. Didn't even realize I got these cost different. Where's energize and start 2? I'll do this. So you could just kind of set up the light attacks a little earlier. Yeah, I didn't realize I didn't give her that little stuff. Not even dodge her for some reason. Do this. Yeah, if I'm not gonna get AP from counters. No, it still would help. It's probably more consistent. I'm just thinking how I want to do things. Yeah, maybe just if I get lucky. Usually never survives. Be a little bit below 10%. Yeah, we can always sort things out a little later. Yeah, because I could do the 3 shots, but I don't really do base attacks often enough anymore. At least currently. And anyone close to leveling? Just to kind of test things a little bit. As I guess that boss scared me that I don't feel that ready. Or I just actually turned most of my party to glass cannons. When it just meant for one. Hey, merchant. No one can use that. Looks like something for Loon. Loon. Yeah, just in case.
You're outmatched. Oh well.
Let's have my fun.
Not impressed.
Whoops.
Here we go.
Just have my fun.
Ready to strike.
Gives the practice as well. Yeah, it's still good, strong counters.
엄마 우리 라 보스릿? 아깝다.
I just feel like fighting a little. See? Even close to leveling. Maybe mail. And seal. Just to get a little bit of a tree boost, maybe defense, maybe something else. I'm not even sure anymore. Just lack of confidence in my current setup. Or just need to get good. And that's maybe plain simple.
More tricks.
That's much better. That's more reasonable defenses.
I saw your future.
Yeah, maybe I should have done defenseless.
Break.
I'm ready.
Too early.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, just something simple.
I saw your future.
Nice. Surprisingly, didn't get that before. And since the enemies respawn, so that shit kind of helps for you, for those that want to grind like me. Yeah, more XP doesn't hurt. Why rush things? Actually, if you're gonna do it, at least a two-phase boss fight. Like, I could learn the patterns, get a little better, but I also want to maybe have a little buffer at the same time. Instead of simply just retrying.
Let's carve a path. Get ready.
Why not? Not exactly what I wanted to do, but it's fine.
Here we go.
Lesser dodge.
Yeah, it'll be do that anyways. There we go. Guess we could try the dual Han thingy again. Like, I don't mind leaving the seal glass can, just the other two should have much better survivability. Well, that's it. I thought her critical rate is much higher given how much I applied to luck. It's just critical hit is 30 something less than this. Yeah, compared to him, the others, the defense is much higher because some of the stats, unless she takes 50% less damage, just can't let's give her some defense. Just thinking. Ooh, nice. Gonna have the bad defense, might as well just go with this. Have I a lot of HP at least? Still some agility. Her defense is lower though. Well, let's see, I guess. Alright, that's the shield killer I've seen before. Yeah, I think it's a little bit cheaper. It's safe for this, right? Yeah, definitely need more defense. Let's see if that'll help. 47 minutes of the stream barely went anywhere. But it is what it is. And I'm just trying to think of reapplying stuff. Alright, boss time. So let's stay.
Please, Clair.
At least you got HP for survivability. Should probably use buffs and stuff too, but I like the debuffing and stuff more. Nice. Should have just dodged after failing the first time.
Careful now.
I always they keep thinking the sweeping attack is AoE.
Luck smiles today. I saw your future.
Here we go.
It's locked on you.
Nice, nice. Alright. It was that third attack. Feels like there's a bit of delay after I dodge. Like, can't test it now.
Disaster attention.
Shit. You keep going after her. It should be like a taunt, kind of pick through our ability. Perhaps. I have to re-change my methods. Try again.
I'm back.
Watch out, Mario. Let's go the path.
Yeah, phase 2 coming. Now the hard part. Nice, nice. Recover from that. Alright, I could rather do that. Gotta time that better. Let's see. Let's go do this one, yeah.
My turn.
Let's dance.
Yeah, at least could have got the last part. Oops, that's a lot of damage, though. Okay, chill the multi-hits. Could probably continue that. Got the AP. I feel like he hasn't had a turn in a while.
I saw your future.
Wait, I mixed it up. I thought she was gonna get AP from that. Oops. Converted.
CL, incoming.
I got confused for a sec. Ugh. Oh, that lovely. Too early.
Strike.
Yeah, sure. Oops. Right, inverted.
People take risks.
She can't heal. So, I messed that up.
Ready to carry. Spill some ink.
I saw your future.
Shit. I messed that up. I heard that little jingle there for a moment. Yeah, imagine she'll be a hero. Oh, no hero. That was a lot better, at least. It's the matter of getting used to. Well, yeah, maybe we'll get lucky with her.
Ready Ready to evade.
Good. This practice. Never mind. And he's got distracted by an AMR alert. Seems like there's a storm in the nearby area. It's raining, I just noticed, so maybe if we get disconnected. If I get disconnected, blame the weather. Build up my perfection, I guess. Leave her alone.
I saw your future.
Break.
Look out.
Oops. Alright. You could break him.
No more tricks.
Try this.
Here you go.
Keep mixing up the jump button.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, I just want to overdo my best attacks. And it'll be kind of a waste.
Just try it.
Last turn.
Ready to pounce.
Okay, now I got the second one.
Worse.
On guard.
Okay, I didn't invert myself this time by accident.
Watch out, my owl.
I think this is the one with the greening attack.
Watch out, watch out.
Oh,
My out.
Storm Blood. She can't get healed anyways. I haven't used any revives at all. That's nice. That's a promise. So at least definitely got better here.
I feel your friendship.
Oops. Every time.
This will hurt. Finesse and precision.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, can break. But there's more. Okay, it's just automatic cutscene, thank goodness. Okay, ended up taking 3 tries. I thought it was going to take me a little more after that terrible first attempt. Okay, combo attacks. That's where the base attack justification is.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Carry on.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Yeah, did mail base attacks. That's kind of useful. I really just want to learn. Actually, yeah, we'll give it to Mel. And I feel like I might forget the elixirs if I don't do that. So at least the vitality approach with Seal works okay. Should have went with that. I feel like I might miss stuff, so I want to go back down. Take a double look. It's probably where the bonfire was. Yeah. But it doesn't hurt to just rest anyways. Just thinking about those AP potions, there's probably some AP battery shenanigans one can do. But just I'd rather actually build up the good AP engines myself. You know?
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Ready?
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Manoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Just trying to fill the moments. I'm just being quiet. Yeah, it's a good thing I just kept the original customs and cutscenes for the serious stuff, and just our custom picks for exploring, minor cutscenes, all that stuff. Checking if there's anything else. And that's another. Just a kind of mental idea. One, two, three, four, five. At least 9 of the areas. It's probably something with Luna. Be the boss. Yeah, yeah. Sure. Oops. Back at camp.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
Why didn't you do anything bad before?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Well, let's go see our friend. Curator. It was just thinking, I forgot his name for a moment. It's like, why am I bad with the names in this? Thinking the charter. It's the curator. Okay. Let's work on this. Really come down. Ooh, really coming down. So if I lose any power, it's probably the rain. Can't I manual save or something? Like there's auto saves and stuff, but it's like it's like I'm just kind of hesitant to continue on that bit for a moment.
Sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah, I want a hug.
I do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course we're gonna spend time with SK.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? My Al?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
You God.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin.
Yeah, let's go with that logic.
That's it.
Sorry, I'm just feeling really nervous right now because every time there's, you know, a storm like this going on, it always makes me feel like the power just going to get out any moment, at any second.
You're so very wise.
Like everything's just getting knocked down. I should charge the phone or something a little bit to keep myself occupied. That's in case there's a lifeline.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Let's just flatter him.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
What about Eski the Great Brave?
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Level 2.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Yeah, sure.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels,
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you.
Yeah.
A story for a story.
Give us deets.
Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories and then there are stories. You first then.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and Seal spend the next few minutes arguing whether Seal should also share. Seal continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Seal's relationship grows a little bit, and he learned nothing. Yeah, bonding.
How far up the mountain?
Not too high. Oh, right.
No.
And just as far.
Oh, my husband.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Yeah, sure. Spend time with everyone. Hey, Looney insists first so as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Hey, Grumpy, it's going. Having bonding events. And defeated Dulhan.
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
It works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good
Yep,
faith.
beat the dark. Basically, they're all Dark Souls bosses if you think about it.
I'll answer 3 questions.
Even
Choose wisely.
the little mech on the third boss.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
And he spends time bombarding Verso with questions. Yeah, like the whole "you died, aka expedition failed" through whatever the sound effect is for Dark Souls games. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Luna off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Luna is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Yeah, friendship. Even the font usage is similar. Interrogation's over, they go back to the others. Hey, your turn.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko's...
the lost...
Yeah.
And no bonding event with her. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he led the trail. Cutscene time. Yeah, rip Gustav.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Jestrels for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
Probably awkward.
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
It became my life mission.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
We didn't believe in the power of friendship.
We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Why Gustav bid it, Flans abandoned him? Well, they didn't know. Or they didn't go back, they didn't try to go back fast enough, I guess. And now that I think about it. It's more scenes? Should have been better friends, yeah. Wanted to apologize to her for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
Get the smaller scene. We don't get the full cutscene power.
Hey.
So, yeah. Yeah, I like Gustav. He was cool. A little bit of snark to him as well. The rest are alright.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
Though Esquire is also cool. He's best boy.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
So, how you feeling, Grumpy, with the lack of expedition in your heart now? Speed!
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me.
Yeah, I still need to get back to that. I'm like 3/4, nearly did all the sub-stories as well. Just sidetracked a lot. And last week, in the middle of this week, I've just been messing with retro achievement stuff. Play the Game Gear Phantasy Star games because I thought that set was simple enough. Though one of them was beat this game in 20 minutes. I failed that. On the second attempt.
When I'm tired. When I feel hopeless. When I want to just let it all go.
Yeah, go for it, everyone. That's also a good one. It's from what I've heard.
I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
So I convince myself.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
I won't tell.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Me and Loon spent more time together in the moment that was special for both of them. First, it was just watching the ladies having their bonding events. So Esqui is Versal's best friend. Guess the other best friend. Let's just double check something with the curator. Maybe I got more of these. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just conservative using those Luna points because I don't know who's going to stick around. Yeah, who's going to get Gustav next? I don't want to think about that. Bonjour, Huxlot.
It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
But changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know?
Would have done without the trouble, yeah.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Formalities.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Okay, there's a male level up. Yeah, no. Fire ranks increase versus damage up to 200%. Okay, so he runs at the power of friendship.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
Interesting.
Still a ways to go. Yeah, he's very huggable.
Minoko Station is just... the north. Not far from here.
I should try one of those chroma fights from early game. More violence.
Ready to parry.
Whoops.
I saw your future.
My turn. Break.
Let's dance.
Nice, nice. Yeah, worked out. That's progression. Yep, enjoy the music.
Time.
Kill more things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to set up the shield breaker. Oh, we don't actually need it. And nice brunch with the family on Mother's Day. It was a regular day for my mom that wasn't feeling that right. And she's home all the time, so I live with them, with the parents, so we just kind of was chilling. We just kind of operate different. At least we had a nice brunch. Yeah, about this. I get all the things.
What have we here?
The thing. Yeah, I did it before, just I thought it was closer. Well, it's kind of repeat of enemies we've seen before, otherwise kind of, yeah. Let's get rid of this one.
Ready to strike.
Ready. One more tricks.
Oops.
I saw your future.
Bring it on.
Dead. Oop. Dead.
Take your shot.
That could really all be better. That's for sure. Should be dead too, also. Yeah, we could revive friends.
Not leaving you behind.
Here we go.
Cut him down. Break.
Lady Love smiled today.
At least we bounce back from that. Yeah, we'll just go back to camp and just recover our stuff anyway, so not so worried about the potion usage. I'm just looking at the map to see if there's stuff to find. Or places I missed. Like maybe here.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Hey, boss. No. So no trumpeteers. You want to know the guitar? Okay, so just don't get hit at all. Alright. Do this.
Not impressed. Bring it on. Just try it. Not impressed.
Alright.
Not impressed. Just try it.
Really?
Just try it.
Okay. Please do get hit.
Just try it. Oh well. Oh well.
Whoops. We got this.
Just try it. Just try it. Not impressed.
Okay. Trial complete.
Oh well. Not impressed. Bring it on. Not impressed. Oh well.
First try. Roll of 3 usually.
Oh well. Not impressed. Bring it on.
Now to get the hang of it, and it wasn't bad. Ooh, that's a lot of health and defense.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
I guess they couldn't get along with the trumpet boy. This actually might be good for Seal in her glass cannon. This. All the students had horrible fates because they're not main characters. The Gustav was a main character, and even he was not safe. Was he? Mel's probably the real MC or Verso. In Expedition 33 or Expedition Dead, well, a lot of people in Expedition 33 died on the team. Because I don't change skill often. Some of these buffs.
So long.
Get more stuff.
Finesse and grace.
Ooh, perfect. New skill. Yeah, should have kept that around earlier. There's just a turn. I don't know how to break these reefs yet. This guy will probably kick my butt, but let's see. Let's see how badly this goes. Bard didn't move.
Okay.
Let's just see. Ew, look at that. Testing the damage. What about this guy? His face. Probably the same. Gross titty. That's what it totally says. Yeah, just testing the bent. Barely moved the HP bar, but a lot less damage than the other one, so maybe. Sure, I guess. Like, it looked like I could parry that. That's just basically gauging how the damage is. A single turn you win? Okay. But that's with parries. Well, let's see. We'll proceed as normal for now. Okay, so it's a parry test. Okay, definitely want to play it. I'm gonna try a few times. Otherwise, I'll come back later when I just take less damage.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah.
Ready to parry.
Feel better.
Okay, you got this. It depends how many times. Yeah, can we just go in there and just start from here? Keep at it.
Yeah, ready.
Okay.
Oop. I thought it was going to be 3. Just keep bouncing. I'll try like 3 more times and move on. Yeah, let's continue when the bounces are less painful.
Ready to parry.
Oh. Almost getting it. Yep, 2 more. Why did they do that?
Let's start.
Do this.
Ready to parry.
It's locked on you. Feel better.
Okay.
Feel better. Peaceful. Feel better.
I can do it.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
It was a little faster, that one. Okay, one more. And final attempt. Then we go to the station. Kill some enemies along the way.
Feel better. Okay.
Ready to parry.
Feel better. Feel better. Good.
Let's dance.
Bouncing more and more. Fail. It's always the opening that just seems to feel the most nerve-wracking. Too early. I'll let it be for now.
Let's get wet.
Finesse and grace.
Oops. Yeah. Let's do this anyways.
Look out.
Let's keep thinking it's gonna do 2 hits.
I saw your future.
Ready to strike.
Apply shields.
My turn.
Ready. One more tricks. Try me.
Watch out, my owl.
I saw your future.
Oh well.
Eh, what a waste.
Here we go.
En garde. Let's play.
No tricks.
Here we go.
I was gonna die.
Finesse and grace.
Good enough. Yeah, it's good EXP. Ooh, a recoat. Use one of those. Alright, I bought from you. Yeah, I did. Oops. Wrong place. Might as well. Oh, didn't first strike.
Let's spill some ink.
Ready.
Right, on to the next area.
Follow the tracks.
Yeah, what nice weather to be properly dressed for.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Let's do that.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
Nothing. Oof, that was far.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever. More beautiful.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
We had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Let's do this. Good song here.
My turn.
Got snacks. Okay, chill.
He can turn into a Nevron. Here we go.
My turn. Here we go.
Let's dance.
I can't heal her because of the when it picked those, but it's okay.
Eyes up, Verso. I saw your future.
Maximum damage.
Yeah, good enough. Let's still see. You're in those damage camps. Oop. Ow, ow, ow.
Get ready. Let's carve a path.
Yeah, let's do this again. Yeah. Break them.
Maybe not smart today. Look out.
Music stop. Music. Music. Didn't expect me to take this long in the fight. Just that relentless combo was rough.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
You said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Let's see what's ahead. See a journal there.
Interesting. Useful.
Yeah, maybe from elsewhere.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
Yeah, let's go have some fun.
Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
My lady.
You little coward.
Let's carve a path.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously
Let's carve a
impart
path.
my wisdom.
All right. Okay, that's cool.
Get ready.
Ooh, it's close.
Just try it.
When's gonna get my turn? Well, luckily I just used this. I set up this skill. Unlock all playable characters. So he's our last one.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
Just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
He's got a foot fetish. He's kind of a blue mage.
Had some good battles to warm the spirits. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Shit.
true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes,
Good.
good.
Noko's coming.
Most good.
Oh, you are?
Non me mercanto a dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
More fighting. More violence.
Grande sucamene, nella staraktor godo. Should parlo tenema, nemines de gestrado. Should do dormir, ora seguito en orse.
Sure. Let's see what this stick is.
Sweet taste of battle.
It's kind of everyone's just kind of have that their own build-up meter.
Foolish move.
Okay, now it's a caster. Mm-hmm. Okay, I see the exclamation. Expensive skills.
Sweet taste of battle.
I get the idea. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Email's kind of dropping off a little bit. Let's give him a chance. I like the others. I need some kind of AP charge. Yeah, I'm gonna check the camp. Yeah, sure. Quests. We got quests in this game. All right. Look at this parade. Oh. Hmm? Alright. Sounds good. Mm-hmm. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Ooh. That's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Mm-hmm. Whatever sounds the most poetic. It's always the top choice. Hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Shall we? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're a poet. Let's give something for Loon. Yeah, just the legs, the augmentation stuff, or whatever that is, just kind of makes it less appealing. Look at this. Oh my god, she's got shoes. They won't do. Names the tower debate. Oof. Never. This keeps going. Right, just then it loops. There it is. 65.
65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Well, at least this group didn't die a horrible fate.
Expedition 60...
They perished peacefully. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's go to the camp. Gotta set up our new friend.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Friendship time?
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
How'd that go?
The time when you challenged Eskier to a duel.
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
I'm gonna go in Verso, fall back into the familiar pattern of the camaraderie. Level 1.
Good times indeed.
Spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others.
Monoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrels. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
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 feet. Really?
I mean, you don't wear shoes.
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Yeah, sure. Bonding event. Ursa approaches Looney. You could see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
It was a very deep conversation. Looney feels more relaxed in Versal's presence. She appreciates that Versal had shared actual useful information for once. Looney becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Versal had shared. Versal feels ignored and goes back to the others. Well, gotta have bonding events.
This is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
We'll work on the alternatives.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Whoops. Alright. Next one. She joins Mel, who's throwing rocks by the lake. Favorite pastime?
Throwing rocks again.
You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the Paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a
Someone's got to say it.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper, giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Ooh, kind of a personal request there.
Oh, come on. I bet you secretly want people to read and appreciate your poetry.
Maybe.
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine. Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Me and Verso feel closer to each other. Mail proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. We go back to the others after Mail is done testing and teasing Verso.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
No.
Positive.
Spend time with Best Boy. Verso approaches Esque, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
Yeah, good question. He deserves it.
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Got perfectly fine arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
Esque is more excited than usual. Verso has given Esque the greatest gift ever. Esque is overcome with emotion. Yay. Esque dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Yeah, that's everyone.
What present? Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. Silly Batat. Thanks.
Even Nelko. Way more in story. We're getting sucked into bonding events.
How's my favorite patat? Not a patat. Is that the official term? I'll take it. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really? I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Me, not telling you.
No? It's not always bad.
How old are you again?
All right, all right. Minoko's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the patat.
Me.
So eloquent.
No level.
More present. Oh, but I didn't see a present.
Okay. Always something. See what else. All these gramophone records, though. Mm-hmm. Well, if they'll stick to the weapon or not. Yeah, basically a blue mage. I feel like he's one of those late bloomers because stuff is very limited right now. Maybe I'll still stick to male for now until he gets more stuff and more weapons to know what to work on. Maybe some AP regeneration or something. Because 745, it's all expensive. And if I see something with an exclamation mark, then I'll just switch to him. Well, Grumpy, can you still see the exclamations if he is not in the party? If you're still here? Sure, it's about their encounter with Minako and how exciting it is to travel with a guest troll. Do you know name? Minako's gimmick of seeing which enemies can learn abilities. Do you need to have him in the party? That's what we were just discussing. Male stares at the stars. Steel appears next to Mel. They spend moments in silence, staring at the sky. Oops.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Yeah, I understand that. Just can you tell which enemies would have it without him in the party? Okay. Well, we'll find out, I guess. We'll experiment.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
Okay.
I know.
Okay. First lesson sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
You just patch the game and let you use everyone? Should balance be fine? Maybe. And seals spend more time together. More scenes. So we're getting to the creep of all the bonding events.
Select, and I smashed it. Utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks. Plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it. No problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
Hmm?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh! What? Oh my... Wow!
What is that?
Little magic trick.
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Yeah, I figured this name was like, how did you find that he could do this? He must have been really, really bored with his immortality and thought of some party tricks. I should give him combos to increase EP. We'll see. I'm just gonna hold off and use the Monoko a bit to get more stuff. Yeah, let's find out. Then we'll try fighting the same fight again with Monoko in the party. Let's see how that goes. Let's see if they have weakness. Okay.
I'm waiting. It's locked on you. Dodge!
This will hurt.
Let's go the path.
Let's see. Yeah. See if we one-shot this one. No problem. How's the monster hunting going? I haven't really played WoWs in weeks. Guess I wasn't feeling it and didn't have many people to play with. There was just too much of a gap. Gotcha. How people do that when they're killed? Yeah, fair enough. I guess I'll just recall if I really want to redistribute stats. I found a much more interesting weapon. You know, that's stingy about it. Yeah, I just was testing right now. Yeah. Yeah, let's just see how I feel. Probably just need to do a lot of basic attacks with APs and stuff. Just to kind of build up the meter quicker. I mean, that's it, so just maybe a bunch of passives. Even if I could recode if I really want to. Yeah. Oh well. Guess they're just that confident. Well, I guess they're just forcing people to use them. Alright. So let's get a bunch of pictos. Okay, yeah, so we'll take that combo attack from Mel. Yeah, everyone loves Blue Mage, or they're gonna make you love Blue Mage, whether you like it or not. It could probably work, pair up with Confident over there. I don't heal from that anyways. Yeah, because it seems like, okay, you're not gonna heal anyways, so might as well pair with this. Yeah, I'll make it work. Probably. Alright, so Dodgers. Probably do this then. They'll probably just lots of base attack. I'll toss some, we're gonna be in the party a lot, so I might as well toss some Lumina in his way. We'll give him a chance for a while. It'll feel like a waste otherwise. I got 27. Just using random ones arbitrarily. We'll leave that alone. Okay. Okay, so that works just for basic attacks right there. If I just give him that. If I just make him my basic attack combo guy.
It's locked on you.
Fail. Yeah, might as well. Actually got good, pretty strong base attack for my setup. So there you go.
I saw your future.
Here we go. Oh well.
Oops.
The sweet taste of battle.
Watch out.
Full death.
Yeah, I just ended up being like, okay, I got the combo thing. I just kind of realized, wait, if I could just spam a bunch of basic attacks and have like debuffs and stuff on it, that could work. And it actually did. I think that was pretty successful. Like, I think I got something going there with that test. You could just regularly just do defenseless and attack for 2500. So get those two. Yeah, we'll see how my builds go. Yeah, we did it. Hey, RetroZen. How's it going? Yeah, it's been fun. Having a good time with it. Yeah. Everyone's been playing it, all the cool kids. Sure. Yeah, you like the random hairstyle. Yeah, but I like her default though more. Underline I also heard it was good, so not that. Yeah, generally, yeah. I do like some short hair in some characters. It really depends on the vibe. But generally, yeah. Or medium. See if anything else. Yep.
Useful.
Hey, you know what kind of game this is, Retro Zen? It's a turn-based game. Turn-based RPG with mainstream appeal, which internet just flipping out over. And you know, it's the running joke that you think I hate all turn-based RPGs ever in existence. Or you keep catching me during the lull moments. Yeah. Yeah, it's more double A. So I guess we're good here. Oh, there's more. Yeah, Danger Cave. That's gonna kick my butt. Yeah, it's also on PC. I just prefer playing stuff on console, easier for me. Less technical headaches. Yeah. There's people who believe in the PC master race. Yeah, let's just get more EXP and show you the combat a little bit. Yeah, let's just bonk the enemies really hard.
Ready to strike.
Not impressed.
Keep messing that part up.
Your turn to dance. Bring it on. What lucky feat.
Yeah, I dressed her. Just messing it up. I might have to have my little eye candy. But no, I set the default outfits and cutscenes and just silly costumes in outside of major scenes. Yeah, why not? Gotta be open enough about it. Apologies if too bothersome. That was something. Yeah, the alternate exit. Not sure which one exactly, but we'll figure it out. Not here. No. No, it was actually hard to get because it was just a breakout hit and it sold out quick, and I didn't want to just wait, delay playing the game just to kind of get a physical, so I just went digital this time. It happens. Just wonder if anything there. Nope. Yeah. That's just conspiracy theories. Unwarranted rumors. It's not here. We got the other exit here. I don't think I've talked to you. Yeah, it says there was still 2 exits here, but I forgot where's the other. Yeah. Let me refresh for a moment. Let me refresh the audio quick. Let's see, hear a little delay. Yeah, I'm making a great impression where it's like, okay, I figure out where I'm going. Wait, I think maybe that's it. No. Oh, I just deactivated my capture card and reactivate. Sometimes it goes a little out of sync through OBS. Yeah, I just went to my capture card. I just went into the options in OBS to attach to the device and just like activate, deactivate. Okay, that should be it right there. Alright, so we're here next. Let's explore this section. Let's look at a bit of ways. Let's kill stuff. Get skills. Oops. Missed. Oh well.
More tricks.
Always the third attack.
Violence.
Okay, what's the balanced? Okay, combo here. Okay, the game is also built for perfection.
I'm waiting.
Incoming.
Alright. Okay, that's powerful. I don't want to go that way yet. It's faster just walking around. And then just deactivate when I'm near battle. Go with these.
More tricks. I'm waiting. Feel better.
Nice, got it.
Careful now.
I don't know about this one. Ow.
That's more like it.
Okay, I was expecting to jump.
Bring it on.
Careful now. No, never.
That threw me off. Alright. Do this one. Damn. A lot of damage.
That's more like it.
That's dead.
Time to strike.
Not impressed. They've got worse.
It's a little sloppy, but I win. So at least each unique enemy. So that was 3 for Monaco. Noof. Hey, humans want this thing? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Tired of the bikini, it's okay, but... Yeah, actually kind of fits her. The fierce warrior, looking very ladylike.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Then they died, probably. Died of drunken death. Let's see how this one destroys me. You're new.
Lovely feet.
Oh, there goes one of my main DPS.
Break. Well, yes, I love a dance.
I'm not sure how the meter moves, if it's just per skill or regular attacks. Okay, here we go. Okay, guess it's when I use the skills.
It likes you.
Okay, I'm doing pretty okay with this one.
Oh, really?
Ew. What do I have? Let's try this one.
Just try it. Get ready. Your turn to pass.
Alright, and she'd come out.
Fun begins.
Again? Sure.
Getting spicy.
Uh-oh. Guess you can't dodge that. Yeah, you got the greed and charge thing, too.
I saw your future.
Violence.
Alright.
Likes you.
Uh-oh. That's bad. I wasn't expecting that. He can't heal. He's the non-healing one. Well, we keep getting a lot of turns. Oof. It's a bit of a close one. Okay, Monaco's pulling his weight. That's good.
Acceleration.
Feel like that's something for her. No. What was it? Burning Death. That's good numbers. Okay, maybe we get a little bored with the roulette, then the stats are not great. Learned everything else. Actually, nah. I can just give it over here. Where's the 3 AP one on break? Okay, yeah, now, because he's usually the breaker. Yeah, some of these skills. Have fun. He's got stuff you could learn. Ooh, that's actually good. Yeah, I don't want to sacrifice the HP if you can't heal. Hmm. Yeah, just want to have better AP generation. Ooh, Gestral Beach. More swimsuits, maybe for Monaco. Alright, now for the fan service, lighthearted beach episodes. Literally only up. I've seen bits of the game, but didn't play it myself. Up we go. Good start. Yeah, a great start. It's a little nerve-wracking. Okay, need to run sometimes. Yeah. And who knows how long this is. Oops, wrong button. I choked. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, gotta believe. Beat the other challenges so far. I feel like that's a trap. Oh, here. Again, I did it. It's like, I keep mixing up my other games that use the L3 as sprint. For some reason, of all games in this. And even other instances that I have trouble just when I'm just trying to stay calm and just trying to figure things out. It's like, wait, crap, wrong button. And precise platforming's on the line. I was afraid of pressing other buttons for a moment. That was like almost a death trap right there. Just keeps going. Gameper says go up to win, yeah. Maybe this minigames would enable the players to just go up ledges. Shit. Oh. 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 Well. Let's just try it for a little while. Where's my save states? I think actually, where's the menu? Holding the sprint button will work in this case instead of toggle. It'll be easier to control that way instead of just figuring out, like, wait, did I activate it or not? I don't know. That'll be a little easier. 30 minutes of sorting through Pictos. Haha gave Versa ultimate power. One enemy later absorbs light damage. Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta keep in mind, I haven't encountered any enemies that absorbs elements yet. Yeah, the holding the toggle makes it a lot easier for this. Where to go next? I can't seem to climb up there, can I? Missing the prompt. Not sure what you mean there. No vibrations on. Up to the right. Okay, I feel some vibration. Oh. The square one? Oh, there. Yeah, okay. Can't just say it's because it's too bright and my mind was not in the right mindset because we didn't have to deal with that yet. Can't make that excuse. We're here. Oh, here. Yeah, more objects. And sweating. Ooh. Just keeps going. Ooh. Her bottom feet must be like cleats, yeah. Hands sweating right now. Looks like I'm getting pretty close. And then I just fall into my doom. Ooh. Over there. Wait, there's more. This is a long one. Oop, oop, oop. Yep. Yeah, that was safe. Just wiping off the sweat from the hands. Oh, shit. All that effort. The retrogen sear here. I mean, it's so high. Again, where's my safe stating? I'm doing worse. I played the first one, not the second one. I enjoyed it. Yeah, did they at least let you auto climb ledges like this? Or it's precise platforming? That reminds me of the obstacle course hell in FF14 when I used to play. I think I gotta turn on the brightness of this game a little bit. It's like so bright. Like, I don't want to be too dark in the dark areas either. It's actually not taking as long to climb out here as I thought it would be. There's still a lot. Ooh. That's where I fell last time. To my doom. Yeah, this better be worth it, you know, for this effort. Like Versal String Bikini or something. Street moves. Or briefs. No, wait, it's the Speedos. Speedos is the one for male swimsuits. Ultimate weapon. Adjusting. Well, I think I'll do one more attempt, then I'll just resume elsewhere. I'll try this next time I stream this. I can easily access it. That doesn't count. When I'm high enough, and then I make a big fall. It didn't count either. Too long for my liking, or should have been like checkpoints, but yeah. Spirit of the original. Did they get the... Was one of the people in the team made them going up? Getting over it, yeah. Yeah, doing worse and worse. Trying to, you know, speed up, going back up. Just trying to speed run this obstacle course. Who? And its body. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Oh, getting over it? Has him as a narrator of sorts, basically spits quotes at you? Okay. Yeah, maybe we should have got like gestural commentary or something. Where am I? That bench is the one that scares me. Because you just can't easily climb over it, plus just very little foot. Very little foot space. Standing space. I just feel like there was a certain terminology and I just forgot. I almost got back to where I left off. Let's past this point. I couldn't figure it out. This is as far as I've been. Must have just taken the wrong turn once and confused myself. Oh, thought I wasn't gonna climb that. Yay! Oh, don't fall. Like, it was a little hard to see that I almost fell. That was almost a mental trap. All right. No. Well, after all that, Monaco's got to get that, wear that uniform. Yeah, the actual swimsuit. Yeah, we got the Speedo. I thought it was going to be Versa Speedo or something. There's your fan service. I'm out of here. This is what you wanted, right, RetroZen? Yeah. Yeah, back to story. Did I enter here? Doesn't look like I did. Yeah, let's get some violence. Nope. You couldn't parry that one.
That was my favorite part.
Bring it on.
I saw the future.
Last ditch effort.
Try me.
Yeah, it could be better. I don't think we really need her, so we could just kind of wail on them. I kind of like him with. I've gotten used to Versa with roulette. Doesn't feel right without it. Oh, but he still has it. Okay. Thought I removed it. Let's see how it is without it. Yeah, gotta gamble. Or maybe in a little bit. Yes, the esoteric ruins. Look at him in his speedo glory. Hmm.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're in for what? Alright, let's continue. Well, at least I don't have to worry about falling to my death. These platforms don't scare me. They're worth the things. Should be one more. Okay, let me switch back my toggle mode. Maybe up. Yeah. Well, money's good, but I was hoping for like an elixir or something. Yeah, kind of disappointing.
I'll have to go through the maze.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Yeah, that too. Where's the violence? Oh, I think I see. They're a little different colored. It's still a little hard to tell. Like those look like red ones and yellow ones. I guess it's the gates. Where's some more something like this? Okay, the way they shoot out the lights. Means this one doesn't work. Not getting it exactly. I see the light shooting towards certain directions. Why it doesn't well, look like it? Okay, it just only went that way. I thought it went two ways. Went 3 ways here. Yeah, this is confusing me. I'm not sure exactly how the gates are opening. Or I'm just slow. Doesn't seem intuitive to me. I'm just kind of winging it. Yeah, feel free to give me hints, anyone. This is just a little annoying. Yeah, let me check on that just for a second. Maybe sometimes just does a chain reaction. Alright, gonna look this part up. See if there's some oversight on my part. Yeah, it seems okay. I'm also having trouble. That's not me. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I guess that's what you... That's a little keyway. It was not immediate to them. When you say it like that, that kind of makes more sense to me. If it's like 2 rooms away or something. Hmm. I'm just looking at a random guide, even though it's partial steps. Okay.
Great. The door closed again.
Got it.
Spooky.
Yeah, it's like once you mention the idea of, you know, the lights can skip through other doors, it's like, oh, that makes a little more sense than now. That little key wording, and I just looked up here and there on the sequence.
Perfect.
That's it. Is that all it was? Oh. The thing.
Useful.
Maybe it's that.
Interesting.
Oops. Get ourselves out of here. Hmm? Here you go. It's an Everon. It'll be nice. Just gotta remember about this.
What have we here?
Before we continue here, look at Esquire's cheeks. Well, I'm just gonna take a break for a few minutes. Stretch and everything. Okay, I'm back. To the old Lumiere.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Oops. Let's see. Big old swords here.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Got the job done. Maybe overdid it.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, just whoops, my bad. Oh, party split, so I do have to use her. Alright. Yeah, so let's rebuild her up then. I'm completely negligent of her. Probably should have a lot more HP for starters. HP is low. That'd be good. Yeah, this just to get one extra AP, that's always all good. Okay, I keep losing myself. Where's number 2? Energizing start. Okay. I had number 2. I guess I missed the 2 somewhere this whole time. Yeah, if you haven't been using either of these characters, gotta start learning now.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
You might have to fix up the loon somewhere.
My, what lovely feet.
I'm just switching to stream to watch on the side. Maybe you can hear the audio, maybe not. No.
Chroma is flowing.
Your turn to dance.
Lucky.
Lovely feet.
Nice, nice. That's less nice.
Ow, wow.
Okay with the current one so far, unless... Yeah, it doesn't seem that good. Even if the damage is good.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Maybe using it as more quasi-support role. So far he's been DPS. And just building up with the combos with base attacks. Because I didn't know how long it was going to take me to just get a decent setup for him. I already got something pretty good. It's been working. She's the one with AoEs.
Your turn to dance.
Oops.
I'm waiting.
I had it right the first time. Oops. It worked out.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Like I went in circles. I might have.
Lovely feet.
Messed that up. Stop, he's already dead. Oops. That was the wrong one.
Useful.
I saw something for a moment. I saw like maybe a journal. Anyway, or something else.
Ow, wow.
I have no idea where I'm going. Like, where the heck am I? Guess I've never gone here. Or I missed them before. Hmm? The man's gone silent. Hmm. Good thing.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Yeah, let's keep it.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
You know anything, friend?
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Hey, journal.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting.
Oh, what new?
Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso
Yeah.
would never harm her.
Yeah, leaving the players in the dark. How nice of you. Okay, now we need to work on setting up our pictos.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Okay, so let's see. Just take this. No. Time for plan B. Yeah, thing. Oh, he's also got first strike.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me. Ready to parry. Guard up.
There we go.
Let's go the path.
don't know why I did that, but well, that's why.
I never said there was treasure.
There's some treasure.
Nice.
Hmm.
Bring it on.
At least it's pretty easy to predict once I get a hang of it. It'll be fine. That's where it came from. Next. Yeah, no problems here. These enemies have been easy.
We're a pretty good team. Verso?
Verso?
Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
I'm sure this will go fine.
Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Okay, Monaco. Yeah, see how it goes with just the one character. Okay, at least it's one enemy.
On me! The dance begins.
trouble. Uh-oh. Problem's that. If it's the other one, no problem.
Shut. Ready to parry.
Ugh. I just want to get the thing. Yeah, I'm kind of curious because I feel doable. It just not easy. I just don't even know where exactly I went to get it. Really the second time.
Finesse and grace.
I kind of noticed the difference in animation there. I should probably dodge. We got this though. I just don't have the healing setup. Yellow wing. I could temporarily change it, but let's see if I could do it with this.
Okay. Ready to parry. Okay.
A lot less of the other counter.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get my turn again.
Not looking good. From fire.
Come on, 999. There we go. Nailed it. That's thrilling.
Great.
And you picked us out of it. More speed. Yeah, thank you for that, GG Grumpy. Okay, that threw me off because I'm so used to the other group.
On me. Okay.
That's where I was from.
Think I'm close.
Looks like I didn't miss anything there. I don't like that big field.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Yeah, that'll be good for like an AoE opener. Oh, you left another part of the manor. The toilet.
Nice.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Yeah, we lack context for this. No entrance. Yeah, redacted the grumpy nose things.
Great.
Just climb over from this side. He's the curator.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Yeah.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
We're too low level for him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Annie?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Can I set up my team? Not who I wanted for one of the party members with Lumi, but whatever. Good work. Too early.
I think I'll improvise.
Let's spill some ink.
I'm not angry. Disappointed.
A lot of attacks.
The expedition's not over. Careful, Verso.
Tearing this family apart.
Be a little bit better.
No margin for error.
Yeah, don't have enough for Thunderfall.
Feel the burn.
Should be fighting by my side.
That's come apart.
Almost tricked me there.
That hurts. Feeling better.
Nice, nice.
You can't escape.
This is getting good damage.
Pain is coming.
Get ready.
I was not prepared for that one. Almost screwed that up, but we managed. At least had good damage outputs. Everyone fine? Good, good.
All right. Lurker?
No, not Coco. Shit.
Locos. Broken.
Excuse me, Coco. Noko.
You accept who you are.
She get time stop. I'm bad with the names in this game for some reason. That just can't stick to me. Or I'm just getting older and worse. Hi, Mel.
What is that?
It's a little creepy.
Will you tell me your name?
Nope.
We're done. Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
You hear the name pop up a fair bit. Like that I saw on YouTube feed of Alicia music video, the song. An RPG fan was just doing some articles that mentioned about, you know, Lisa being one of their favorite songs. You know, out back at camp. Gonna explain verso. Okay. On the main theme.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend. traveled miles, spinning in circles.
Anyway, way to go.
Your blind
Yoko had anticlimactic death.
on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
A curator friend, huh?
Excuse me.
Do you speak English or Francois?
Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. Like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Sounds like it's the standard FRPG trope. You gotta take on some big baddies.
If we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. 3 located on islands around the monolith. And we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
No. Take down big monster. Big XP. Good challenge. Yeah, we gotta go fight the big monsters to get the MacGuffin. Typical FRPG tropes.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Sure.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
Look, he's probably not a social butterfly.
All right. Let me think. Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
Oof, that was a dark and personal story, all right.
That was hardly dark or personal.
I mean, this is his hair we're talking about. It's part of his identity and lifeline. I know one friend who really had a bad hairstylist and just didn't take it well. He messed up her hair bad. It's like, it's one of those things that's not the biggest deal to me or anything, or hadn't had the experience, but she was hurt for a while.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by.
That's personal right there.
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students.
Yeah, they're like children to me.
One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
Yeah, I get the logic, though. It's like, would you want to have a kid in this kind of a grim world? Would that just... with expiration date?
See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though Verso's story was rather lacking, Seal appreciates Verso slightly more than before. Level 2. My guess is level 5 is the max. It's either 5 or 10. The number doesn't seem right. No metaphor had 8.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Verso approaches Monako, who's carefully cleaning his Nevron legs. In his glorious Speedo.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Hey, don't kink shame.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
Do they believe in psychological tactics?
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell and the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalags, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Ha! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating.
Oh my goodness, though. Look what time it is. I gotta go take a nap.
But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Monaco exuberantly bellows a war chant. Which thread is he talking about? I forgot what the context was, and there's a level just like this. Was it referring to looking up? Oh, Guacamole, okay. In that segment. And bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. More friendship. Luna comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they really finally finish and head back to the others. Okay. They're probably gonna check up on everyone. Change of pace. Yeah, power of friendship. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Yeah, we'll save that for last. Check up on the others.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Or now. Thought they can skip our bonding event. Lune stands by the fire, deep in thought. Versa tries to get her attention. So, do you like dogs?
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
She kind of strikes me more as a dog person for some reason. Has that vibe to it.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
See? It'd be nice.
Name.
She's we're not in good graces with her.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Well, about your father.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Verso and Looney joined the moment together. Looney is such a good mood that she forgot to ask Verso other important questions like, her father and that whole Expedition Zero thing. Which Verso takes note of. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp. Alright, next.
Ready for the Axons? Of course you are.
More bonding events. Verso approaches Mally, who's alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
Whoops.
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gamage.
Lack of tact. I am curious about that, even though it's a bad idea.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me.
Gustav is a good man.
But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do.
Kind of, I guess.
Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mia starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him, as does Verso with Male. Mal. Get it right. Mal and Versa spend some time reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others. Alright, what about Best Boy here?
I'm mad.
Esky,
I'm stinking mad.
about Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm mad.
Esky,
I'm
about
Dad.
he's not.
Yeah, of course we'll spend time with Best Boy.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Ah,
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Oh.
ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah, but at least you shared some. We? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
So is that you, Grumpy? What you really are? Wait, you're a grumpy tiger.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also.
I knew it.
wee. So the wee balances the.
It's a little bit of wee woo wee woo wee woo.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo then.
You really get me, Urso.
Could have gone with that longer.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey.
You hit that.
That one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Versa and Squee feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. I do like the bonding events of this. Just feels a bit much when everything's just sort of tossed at you at once, and I'm kind of afraid of, missing out. So just try to do that ASAP. I spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SK nonsense inspires Verso. And, don't want to miss out on that. I'm more of a woo-wee. A little more on the woo side. Or maybe woo-wee.
I'm mad.
Esky.
I'm
about
Dad.
he's not.
Alright, so what about these events here?
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister?
Okay, that was gonna be a regular cutscene.
What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago.
Oof.
Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why Did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me.
You're hiding something.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Much appreciated. Right, any more? Nope. We could sleep. But let's just check over here. Where's that cave? Let's send the direction this. Do we have any upgrades I picked up? Nope. Nope, I don't have the level, the tier 3. Okay, we could sleep. Yeah, we got a stone, so let's see what SQA can do now. Alright. I think it was gonna be like that. Ooh. Nice. So that's super warp.
Excellent. Ration.
Hmm? Did I get that marked? Alright, so let's review. Mel's working, got stuff to work on. And you. Bit of everyone. Crush those reefs. Let's go back to some of the older areas. And power play like another hour before calling it a night. I'll just go back to some of the early areas, just see if I can go to these danger caves now. And I'm gonna go fight some stuff to level up Pictos. Get the masteries. Camp and refresh these ones. And get Monaco back in the party. Oops. It's a miss. nice.
Take down that shield. Well, well.
A lot of damage there.
Eyes up, Urso. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Do you mean? I saw your future.
Let's go the path.
Just play it safe.
Let's go.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, let's skip.
Coming.
It's not going so great there.
Careful now.
Bye-bye. So be it.
Shield breaker.
You're out now. Push out, Mael.
Let's go to the camp. Let's do the battle again, but bring Monaco. Just take this from her. Yeah, probably leave that guy alone.
Oh well.
Ah, shit, forgot one party member. Noticed, it's like, wait. Wait.
Ready to strike.
Eyes up, person.
do this again. Bonk a little bit.
Not impressed.
Violence.
That's a lot of damage.
Sweetest of battle.
I'm waiting.
Really? Yeah, everyone else is done. Oops. I had trouble there. Try to practice. Alright, moving on.
Acceleration!
Anything there? There is a thing. A little wasted. Did that work?
Your turn to dance. Violence.
Part of it because I want to save this attack for this guy. Did less damage than I thought it was going to be. out. I don't even know what I got.
Let us get wet.
Okay.
That's the swimmer.
Okay, the hint is just right there.
Some expedition has died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal nephron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
I'm gonna go to one of the early ones. There it is. This guy destroyed me. I don't feel ready. Remember which way to go. We'll go from here. Not too far. Let's go here. Maybe some new abilities.
Lovely fate.
Slight overkill. Let me get back to the Spring Meadows. Start from there. Okay, we don't have the danger warning anymore. Here. Okay, so that's when we go back to Continent. Alright, time for revenge.
Guards, yes.
Bar slowly going down.
It's locked on you.
So far, so good.
Just try it.
Oof.
Not today.
One shot it there. Ooh, that is dangerous.
You saved me.
Dodge or die.
Your turn to dance.
I'm waiting.
Time to bleed.
It's locked on you.
That's the timing there. Timing's bad on that.
Did I die again?
Let's carve a path. I must exact revenge.
This is pretty decent. Just care about the almighty cast, I guess.
Just try it.
If that's close.
Doing in.
What lovely feet.
Stab the defenseless.
Seal incoming.
I got that.
Get ready.
One more.
Not impressed.
There we go.
Cut him down.
The long stundo.
Seal incoming.
Bit nerve-wracking.
Ha!
Never have the finish. Oof. That was a thrill. Well, got that one down. Yay. So I'm just curious how this works. Okay, it just warps back from any points on the continent. Just don't have to find an exit. Let me see some of these skills I get learned. I've got so many. I like the 6th. That's 3. That's also high. I don't want to do the heals. Just to have breaking options myself with him. Check out the next danger cave. Let's see how we fare there. It's not the redwoods. Yeah, still got the danger sign. So maybe I'm not strong enough for this one. One way to find out. Yep.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
I'll just have to load back an orderly or save if we're just gonna waste a lot of money. No dangerous for my wallet. Okay, good. It's after I won. We'll try another one. Yeah, there was one of those paintings. Those are merchants. Still know what's up at this place. Oh yeah, had some setups going. Didn't I? Yeah, I never did figure out what's up with the place and the two places beyond it. Oh, maybe I missed this last time.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Hmm? Where? Don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Mountain. So bright. It's probably way lower levels. I came here a lot early. I didn't come here a lot earlier. Hey.
Ready to strike. Here we go. Watch out!
It's this one up there. Yeah, probably after this section we'll call it a night there. At the time. I've seen these ones before.
Ready to strike.
Here we go.
Violence.
Yeah, let's see here. This place is bigger than I thought it would be. I lost track of that purple thing. I think it might be here.
You're outmatched.
Press buttons too fast.
I'm waiting.
Your turn to dance.
Where was it? When we start up inverted. That's so many now. Yeah, we gotta do something a little better. You should have the healing parry. We have this now. There it is.
My, what lovely feet.
I'm waiting. Not today.
Tried. Probably ignore all these, but hey, EXP. How's it go with your progress today, Tears? On your expedition? You're new. You just wait. Yeah, I'm just doing some side stuff right now. So there's a couple of side little missions and stuff I overlooked, but one thing at a time. Like, apparently I missed this whole area. I didn't realize how big it is as well. Yeah, I quickly realized that they experimented firsthand about, oh, you can't even see the marks if he's not in your party, so yeah. Maybe the developers want you to use Monaco and learn to love him. I thought it was a big Nevron. Fine. Just chasing me.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, on my way to his swimsuit, I told the stream the only way that would be worth it is swimsuit for Monaco. Yep, I did that challenge. I got Monaco in the Speedo.
Oh, really?
I did it earlier. for any more things. We'll look for the things. Well, this place is big. Ooh.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Well, someone got too curious, that's for sure. Yeah, they probably were. Some streams to watch on the side. My browser acting like a butt. I missed the whole side dungeon yesterday. Hey, oh well. Blaze it.
Your turn to dance.
See ya, incoming.
Oh, I missed the timing of that.
Sweet taste of blood.
Here we go.
Sweet taste of blood.
Mark.
I saw the future.
Just try it.
Destroyed.
Relay the trail.
Ooh. Yeah, what I had going for him. Yeah. I want the defense and the health. This is good. So just to really build up the AP there. Since I use him as base attacking with combos. how we work things. So we reach these two areas. Oh no, the Lost Woods. Yeah, doesn't seem all the Lost Woods to me. Just get stuff.
That will help.
Actually, we're gonna remove the inverted thing. Forget what was it? Yeah, confidence costs a lot. Let's see what's up with this one. Up there in the sky. A cave in the shore. See how this place goes, then I'll call it a night. In before it's like a 1-hour dungeon or something. Oh, hi. Sure.
Ambush.
That's the worst that can happen.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, now I can get 40 per hit. Oh, DPS race.
I'm waiting.
Let's carve a path. Break.
Limited violence, yes.
Walls are closing in on me. Where's its shield itself?
Ready.
I'm gonna waste it. They're coming.
Get ready.
The heavy attacks I have.
Ready to strike. Get ready.
Oh, 10 hits.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
It's a violence, yes.
Why I do that? Oh, it worked out. That was a cool fight, though. I liked it. I guess it just came at it at the right time. And they had a decent DPS. They can blitz it. Yeah, figure out how to get that.
Nice.
That doesn't seem right.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
Well, actually now that I realize the name does check out. It is a crushing cavern. I didn't get crushed. So really, that's it? No other reward? It's like just a journal and a random stone. Is there something else I might have overlooked? Check one more time. I'm supposed to even be back there. Let's check the other side. Yeah, I guess nothing. We got a cool fight out of it at least. In a pick though. Which I mean give to you. I might forget. Yeah, I haven't really been using it yet. Been better with her surviving. Oops, oops, oops. Yeah, let's get out of here. We are good. Just quick attributes. We haven't given her stuff in a while. Got speed. She got luck. He got tank. Oh, hey. Really haven't been checking here in a while. That's hard to do. Yeah, but let's build it. And I was working on getting this for you. I use all of these. That's a bit of a problem. Yes, this has been going a little less valuable. I just keep this around just in case. Let's never use that one anymore. Let's go back to the world map. Alright, so we'll call it a night here. So I got an off-stream follow from Katsu.en. Thank you very much for that. And thank you for the raid, Tears 22. Tomorrow, well, later today and Wednesday is going to be more Xenoblade X. Possibly Super Boss stuff. I've been slowly researching and making set preparations. Doing the whole Blossom build, dance build things. And testing that out a little bit. I still don't know what I'm doing with the overdrive stuff. But we'll see, we'll see. And for who to raid, let's see. Patches 3D is still in Sweet in 3 mode. So let's go bother him. So thank you very much for the hangout, everyone. Until next time, take care. Night night.